Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Doncic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And Thompson gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever, and Doncic gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Here's Blackman, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Doncic against Anthony, and English with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here is Aguirre.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Outside for Lever. Doncic with the steal. Pass break, Dallas. And that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Thompson's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony after Luka Doncic's miss. Three-pointer, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Thompson inside the line. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thompson. And he can't jam it through. The Mavericks trail. Inside. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever against Doncic. Takes a 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Blackman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over to the wing. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 6. English outside. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Moving it up. And Jokic slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Lever against Doncic. Right side Lever, and stolen by Nowitzki. A 3 from McGuire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Thompson finds English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's McGuire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doncic against Lever. Thompson for the triple. And it's Luka with the rebound. Thompson's on 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki playing big on the inside. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And Blackman pulls it down. Trailing by 2. Here he goes. Pass to Donaldson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Donaldson's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. It's the three-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Doncic. That one good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever kicks to English. 50 seconds left here in the second. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Plays it up off the glass. Aguirre's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavericks.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Doncic. Doncic. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. What's the lineup in the game for Dallas?
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Black. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 5 now. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Doncic outside. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Lever taking his time here. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Thompson. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The 3 from England. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And they double up Doncic. Down low. Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Blackman the pass to Doncic. Outside Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. And English, a bucket on the assist by Anthony. English has got 5 points in the quarter. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Thompson is double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Aguirre, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The steal. One-on-one fast break. Lever pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball. and you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside for Lever. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. 4 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Doncic outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center. There's Lever with the three. Good on the three-point shot.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson for three. The putback. Anthony kicks to Thompson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks another three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Out to Doncic. And the three off target. The Nuggets trail by 4. Bounce pass, English. Lever finds English. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Donaldson, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Missed on the three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Nowitzki drives in, and it's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Up again. Beyond the arc. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Driving the lane. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Lever outside. Lets loose a three. It's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's off. And here's Denver, trailing by 5. And here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Thompson, there's the jumper. Nice one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Nowitzki. Turk on the move, and he can't stop the runners that misses.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The drive by Doncic. Wow, Doncic so good off the bounce.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Thompson, and he does not hit.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Nowitzki. Doncic. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. It's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Great open look there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Doncic launches from deep. The long distance three is buried.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Off
offensive rebound. Here's the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. And here are the Nuggets. We played just over a minute here in the first, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's English with the teardrop.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Pulls it from 20, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And again, it's Denver missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Doncic. From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the board. Thompson right side. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And here's Dallas. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 6.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 6. There's the three. On target from range.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Good on the second one. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 4. Here he goes. Aguirre. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's Thompson penetrating. Doncic pulls down the board. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. And the basket by Blackman.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
From the wing. Blackman no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
On the take, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The shot, no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hitting. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks lead by 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Pass to Lever. Anthony up top. Again, Denver scores.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Oh, wow! So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Blackman, another 3 for Dallas.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Lever. Denver the rebound. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Doncic outside. Shot is up. Another one falls for Dallas.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Doncic outside, drives to the hoop. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. To the middle.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And Aguirre gets it to go. So it's Denver now, trailing by 10. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Jokic passes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 9 points in the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Anthony. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. Now Jokic. Blocked! And here's Doncic outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Mavericks lead by 7. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And that one's good. Donaldson's got his first bucket in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3. Nuggets trail by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Three-pointer, Anthony.
Well, terrific defense from Doak. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
Aguirre can't hit. Thompson outside. And he drains the quick shot. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Dallas with possession. The lead is 2. From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Yeah, this guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
He gets it in there. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
From deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And it's Doncic missing.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot. Anthony outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, nice use of the upfake there. Melo's got him to bite.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Taking 2 shots.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Counted from distance. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
From the baseline, again, Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman, and again it's Dallas.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Pass to Lever, tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Driving to the basket. Jokic passes to Lever. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Aguirre. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Shot clock at 6. Knocks it down from distance.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, he cannot hit. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. the glass to lay it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
There's a screen. Puts up the tray. Oh, the offensive board, Dallas.
First team foul.
Trailing by 8. Doncic. Money from 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The triple drop.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Doncic. Uncovered. He got it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Anthony pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets now. 7-point differential. Cashes it in.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
16 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Doncic. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir. From way outside. And so the Mavericks take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there. Yeah. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Pass to English. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's Lever with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. No good, unable to end this run.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 8-point game. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Here's Thompson into the lane, and Thompson slams it home.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Picked off in midair. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Jokic a screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. Nowitzki with the rebound. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. They trail by 11. Doncic against Lever. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Aguirre. No good on triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. A 3-ball. Cranes the three-pointer. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
English outside. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left here in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And Jokic drops them both.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Denver leading by 11. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's English, rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, then it's Lever, and it's English in at the small forward position. Lever with the steal. Anthony down low, still scoreless. No good on the shot. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And English kicks to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And English gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
First team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson up top. He's got 10. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here is Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. The three for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Dobson on the block.
There's a good screen. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Aguirre no good. Here's Lever. And it's good assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here comes Lever. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds Anthony. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Back to Nowitzki. They push it up 4 on 3. Thompson Looking for an opening. Pulls it from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The three for Doncic. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 15 points.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
All free throws good from English.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Maguire, good.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. They grab their own miss. And Jokic throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
He can't get it to go. Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
English outside. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. English has got 16.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. They set the pick. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Lets the three fly, and no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Led by as many as 14 points. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Aguirre. No good off the front iron. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's English. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. 18 points for Alex English.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
The Nuggets now in offense. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Thompson misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. To the middle, and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and roll.
Lever finds Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Doncic with the steal. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Back to Thompson. Outside for Lever. from outside off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside, English. Thompson outside. Back to English. And it's 10 out. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic against Lever. Fires for three. And it's Doncic missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Doncic's shot is good.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Lever the bounce pass. Pass to Jokic. Shot to stop the run. Got a hand on it. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that bucket. Blackman's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Thompson. Nowitzki with a screen on Thompson. Bangs home the trifecta.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. A 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And here's Anthony for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
To the inside. Camp it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Thompson.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
That bucket in no time at all. Wyer's got 9 points now in just the second half. English outside.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
English dishes to Lever. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Here's Blackman driving to the basket.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And that one is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Knocks down the three.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Luka Doncic misses the deep three.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Misses the three. The Nuggets trail by 13 and stolen by Aguirre. Doncic outside. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. From outside, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
From deep. No good.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And so he makes both from the line. Aguirre against English. He's off from three. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. And Jokic drops them both. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
From outside, doesn't get that one. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki up top. Shot clock at 5. Doncic. The three is off. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Can you dig it?
goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harden in at the 2.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Three-pointer. Harden with a bucket.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. He squares up and sinks it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Durant with a screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk to the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. So it's the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. And the shot goes. Durant's got 5 points.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Irving against Durant. It's tipped. To the paint. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just... Oh, wow! Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And there's Curry on the assist by Durant.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Curry finds Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn. 1:21 left in the first. Pass to Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Durant's got 9.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Harden's shot is good.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry passes to Barry. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
On the wing, Harden. 13 points in the game. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Harrison pass to Chamberlain. Durant has the open look. Again, the Warriors score.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
They get it again. Barry. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. James Harden picks one up.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
He does not get the second one. The Nets with a lead. The deep three from Durant. KD from KD. Wow. Golden State with the ball. Harrison pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for three. Gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Harrison. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Right side, Irving.
Look out!
Wow. With authority.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Trailing by 5. Stolen. On the take, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Durant. The putback. Barry. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Brooklyn leading by 8. Outside Irving. And there's the drive. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Barry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Chamberlain pulls it in.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Lets it go from the wing, and Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harrison, pass to Barry, to the wing on the left. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Durant. Good rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Harden misses.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden, and it's Coleman in at the center position.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Coleman. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And stolen by Irving. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Down low. Curry with a steal. Ball's going up the court. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Barry. Oh, they get a hand on it. Harden scanning the floor. Left side, Irving. Back to Harden. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Here's Harden. Deflected! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Harden. He's got 17. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 8 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 5-point Nets lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Curry passes to Barry. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Takes the 3. Kept alive.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Fires it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harden's got 19 points.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Shot is good by Curry.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Harden. Irving for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Pass to Kidd. Now Irving, guarded by Durant. Irving, the pass to Kidd. The three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And here's Curry for three. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
It just nails the three. Way to close.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nets out in front, they're up by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the cup, Curry. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Durant. Fires for three. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For three, Durant buries it from three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
They set the screen. Pass to Chamberlain. It's intercepted. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Nets lead by 18. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Barry, can they get it? Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Durant. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And it's Harden penetrating. And he racks up 2.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
The floater, and Durant with the block. And that basket is good. Nets leading by 16. Takes a 3. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 24.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Curry. 17-footer is in.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Takes the shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kid's got 17 points here in the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Fires in the triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
From deep three-point land, the Nets keep it alive. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. From deep three-point range, Chamberlain pulls it in. Harden against Durant. Cash!
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Here's Harden. Let's loose for three. He drops it from range. Harden's got 27 points.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Harrison cashes in from 18. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant inside. Irving fires! And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Nets lead by 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And he nails it! 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Harden with a bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Kidd. For three. Nope. Ball stolen. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Would I
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. And the basket by Kidd.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison, the pass to KD. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Brooklyn with the ball. We're about 1 minute into the first. Harden looking it over. A three-pointer off the mark. Launches it from deep. And another three for Golden State.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Irving. Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift. Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 12 points in the game. For three, Kidd drains it from beyond the arc.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Hits it from three-point range.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Curry, that's good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. All alone. Buries the jump shot. He's got 17.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
For three, Kidd. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Drake, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 20.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Warriors leading by 19 points. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Coleman. Kidd against Curry. Shoots the three. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 11.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors lead by 16. And back with the start of the set. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two-spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. And that one, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
2 points. That one goes.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Barry. From deep. And another three for Golden State.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Sweet move. Harden can't hit.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Durant for three. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They get it again. Coleman. Durant in the corner. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Harrison. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harrison's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The three from KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Barry. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Kidd. Arizona grabs the board. Here's Curry. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
The 3 from Harden. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Harrison. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harrison's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Count that one.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden, that's good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And that one is good. Chamberlain got 6.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Curry against Kidd. From past the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They get it back.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Curry fires from way outside. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors ahead, just dominating this one. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the center, locking down the middle. Harden the pass to Coleman. Outside Kidd. This one for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And Harden with the stuff.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Warriors.
And it's blocked. They get it back from downtown, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Chamberlain. KD's got 44.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Curry from deep three-point land. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. KD, that's for 2. And that's good for 2. Durant's got 5. KD's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Harrison. Good on the triple.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer, rebounded by the Nets. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Irving, good.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
KD can't get it to go. outside Durant from downtown. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Outside Kidd. Traps in the tray. Kidd's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
There's the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coleman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden dishes the Kidd. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
20 seconds left to play here in the third. Curry can't get it to go. Durant with a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Irving for three. It's good from long range. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Irving for three. Second chance effort. And it's Durant missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the basket by Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
For three, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Before he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Curry fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They need this. Sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got 26.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
No good from Durant. And it's the Warriors with the ball. puts up a deep three. And it's Durant missing. Irving looking for an opening.
Blocking foul.
Shoots over KD.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Irving. Here's the screen. Shoots over KD.
Warriors foul.
Pass to Barry. There's the triple. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving passes to Harden. Irving against KD. Nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Curry passes to Barry. Outside for Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. From the arc. And the slam dunk by Irving.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And here are the Nets. This one for three. Kept alive. Harden tries again. And the layup is good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it. He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And a miss there on the triple. Here's Irving. Oh, my goodness. And that one is stuffed right through.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that. Just one time.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Chamberlain with the block. The three from KD. And it's sent back by Irving. Fires from way out. Oh!
That is just wild. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Harden from outside. That shot, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. For three, Durant gets a three to fall.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Now here's Durant. 4-3. And the Warriors with another three.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Right side Harden. They set the pick. Lots of room. And he gets that one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Barry. Now Curry. Outside Durant. The three ball. Drains the triple. Durant's got 9 points.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
To the paint. Here we go. All alone. It's deflected. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Pass to Coleman. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Kidd. Off target from outside. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone of the offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For three, Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Curry gets the bucket.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Durant. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Launches a three. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Warriors now. There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
32 seconds left in the first. Here's Coleman. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
In transition, here they come. Pass to Kidd. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. The three, Durant. And no good. With 2 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. Kidd's got 6 points. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. An insane quarter. No one could stop. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Here's Durant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Puts up a 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry, and that comes off the assist by Durant. That's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
KD jams it straight down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 15. Harden drives in. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Barry, the pass to Harrison. Durant for 3. Oh, the response. Durant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Irving. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. From deep. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The offensive rebound. Coleman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
No good from outside. Nets trail by 17. Here's Harden. Got a hand on it. Pass to Harrison. There's the steal. And now the Nets on the break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. It's deflected. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Harden. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 19. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 11 points.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Harden. Over Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Durant. Nice shot from the wing. Durant's got 33. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for them. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant way outside. A rebound by Coleman. That's trailed by 18. Up top, Durant. Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison. And the three-pointer goes. Harrison's got 9 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Irving. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors lead by 21. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Irving. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-6 run. Harrison misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. Durant surveying the D. Outside for Harden. Releases. Second chance effort. And Durant with the lay-in. 6 points for him.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Curry with a steal. And here comes the break. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 42 in the game.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Screen by Durant. To the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Harden from outside. Here's Coleman. Comes up empty down low.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 20. Right side Durant. Pass to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Kidd's got 14 points for the game.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Kidd. And the net's another three. 15 seconds left in the third. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. For three, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kevin Durant hit. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center position.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Irving with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Kidd. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Durant, and there's another one for the Warriors.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd the pass to Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And a deep three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving looking around from the arc. They grab their own miss. On the wing, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Harrison knocks it down from distance.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile the points quickly.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And Durant gets it to go.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
They get it again. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Barry. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Back to Harden. Pulls up on the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
The kick to Durant. This one for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Harden. It's good! What a J! The Warriors lead by 18. Stephen Curry! Can't hit it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Money from 3!
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 15. Left side Harden. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And here are the Warriors now. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Irving outside. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the trifecta. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Irving, and stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. Quick two, all net. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Paul. Lets the three fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's Granger. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Paul with it. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Inside. Right side O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Tipped. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. West misses.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Goes up on the wing. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Gets a very good look and converts. Davis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Paul gets it to go.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's George. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Mashburn. Off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
With the drive, here's Daniels. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Now at that time, he was determined to get those points.
Pacers trail by 3. Pass to George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Into the lane.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
George outside. Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. And foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Daniels. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Davis. For 3. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 8 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Pass to Lewis. Over to the wing. Granger. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans leading by 4. Davis. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
George passes to Lewis. Throws up on the baseline. No good. Off the front rim. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Knocks it loose. Three-pointer O'Neal sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off target with the 3. Lewis passes to Daniels. And he banks it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They set the pick. There's Davis with the 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
On the take. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside ball. Up top, Davis. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ball with a steal. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's Davis with the 3. And it's Davis again missing. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Granger. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 6 here in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Ball passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
O'Neal on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Mashburn. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Here's Granger. And he banks in the layup. Granger's got 12 points in the game.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Davis.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Both free throws good from Davis.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger from deep. That one no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. He takes it in. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 4.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Davis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Davis taking 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And Paul gets it to go.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
New Orleans leading by 5. For 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Screen by O'Neal. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And that one's good. Paul.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
New Orleans leading by 5. It's Davis with the drive. Davis can't hit. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
George passes to O'Neal, unloads from 13. Here's Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Outside Davis. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. George outside. Fires in the triple. George has got 9 points.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Up top, O'Neal. 13 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pelicans trail by 3. Davis looking it over to the paint. Puts up a 3. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside O'Neal. Shoots over Paul. Offline from the top of the key.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The 3 is up. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Outside Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Granger's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. George against Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
They get it again. Daniels passes to Granger. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fires the 3. It's off. Pacers trail by 4. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Paul.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. The 3 is off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. Yes, sir! Count it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on it. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it misses!
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Davis pulls it down. Jacks up a 3. Davis, soft touch for the tip-in.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Outside Davis from downtown. That misses.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
Jordan with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Ooh, basket interference. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
It's in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So Indiana wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now George following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Sabonis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
No, just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Paul. Down low, Sabonis with the steal. Three-pointer, Granger, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. About a minute played so far here in the first. Bounce pass from Paul. Davis has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Three-pointer, Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West a screen on Lewis. Paul for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Granger misses. On offense here are the Pelicans. Davis with it. Going inside, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Outside, George over Davis. George, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Second chance shot. And it's Davis missing.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Paul. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. West. Granger with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity. And deliver the hammer! What a finish!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal kicks to George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Mashburn. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
The drive by Green. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Takes a three, and there's Granger. He's good on the assist by O'Neal. Granger's got 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And Sabonis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. West kicks the ball. For three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Three-pointer, Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covers. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Indiana.
For the three, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
George dishes to O'Neal. On the wing, and it's George missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that.
Look out!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another three.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Shots good from West.
Reason number one, CP3 is out there, making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
George passes to Granger. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Here's West. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another three.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Drains the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
You gotta be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. Well, what a play from three-point range.
And And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .109 left in the first half of basketball. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now Paul. Fires the three. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Granger misses. And stolen by Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Ball outside. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Now the Pacers with it. And George, here we go. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Back to Lewis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Davis, and there's the drive, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. And so it's Indiana rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Baseline try. O'Neal with the steal. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Lewis has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pacers. Paul for three. It's hauled in by George. They're in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Took him no time at all on that one. Granger's got 21.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And Davis, here we go.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Kicks it out to Granger. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it with authority.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Granger from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you so much. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And Paul puts up a deep three, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Paul's got 5 points so far. From deep, George. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
O'Neal outside. Fires away from way outside. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And George gets it to go.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
On the wing, Davis. No scoring in this one. Outside for Davis. Launches from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Lewis with the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lewis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here are the Pelicans now. They've got Lewis. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
West kicks to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb. Paul's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Pelicans. Sabonis' screen on Davis. And it's George missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The long-distance 3 is buried. George has got 26. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pacers on defense. Davis. Oh, what a play!
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Anthony Davis grabs the miss. West outside. The 3-pointer no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Davis, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Uncovered. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Connects from three-point range. Granger's got 24 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the three ball is good. Davis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Mashburn the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And here's Indiana. George finds O'Neal. George against Davis. Frames the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Baron Davis picks one up.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They trail by 34. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Paul George.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Paul with the three, sinks the triple.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. Davis on the follow.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Outside for Lewis. Granger for the three. Drills it from outside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
That shot, no good. Fires the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's Davis on the wing. Granger comes.
Wow.
What a jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Paul, no one around him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Paul from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Granger from outside. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never a doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme...
I just can't let you know.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Pelicans now. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now here's Daniels. He's covered closely. Shot's good by Granger.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Lewis can't get it to go. First quarter, just over a minute played.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? This one for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very...
Oh, big finish!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Paul. There's the screen to the inside. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 6 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Davis gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For three, O'Neal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Granger. He has 6. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
George outside. Shoots over Davis. And the jumper is on the mark. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Davis. Blocked! And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He has 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Indiana trailing here. Going inside.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Hits the trifecta. Granger's got 11. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis looking it over. Right wing. Pass to Davis. Here's West. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. George for three. Hauled in by Paul. Outside Davis. Now Paul. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game. George for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge...
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Indiana ahead, up 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Davis hits.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
George passes to Granger. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul looking it over. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Granger. Connects from downtown. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Inside. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Mashburn. Left side O'Neal. From the wing. Again, Indiana. Pelicans trail by 4. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Mashburn. Pulls it. And again, New Orleans no good. And here are the Pacers now. Here's O'Neal. The putback. Rebounded by West. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. On the wing, Davis.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3 ball. And again, New Orleans no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's O'Neal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Davis from long range. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lewis passes to George. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. 5 to shoot. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Granger's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The drive by Paul from outside the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Granger. Jacks up a three. Another three for Indiana.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He shoots. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now a 7-point Pacer lead.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Picked his pocket. Here's Granger. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Granger's got 27 points.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. Outside Paul. 3-pointer. Granger grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Count it. Davis has got 17.
Yeah, he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
They double team Paul. Lets it fly from 18. Not going to go that time.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Paul. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 14.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
George with the bucket. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. That 3's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 9. Now here's Paul. Here's West. 7 points in the game. Davis. Oh, my goodness!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. To the wing, right side. Granger, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. Pass to Davis. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Drops in the 3. Lewis has got 8 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's stolen. Daniels passes to Granger. There's the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 9. O'Neal passes to George. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 17.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
George passes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul with it. O'Neal covers to stop the run. O'Neal pulls it in.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple. Granger's got 33.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Mashburn. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 17. Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Outside for Davis. Tips it up. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pacers leading by 15. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. The three is up. West. Tipped back in for two.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And George launches it from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Davis, the pass to Mashburn.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
The three, O'Neal. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Stolen by Davis. The putback. Oh, no luck that time either. George. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pacers lead by 20.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
He buries it from three. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
So effective in screen rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. That shot is good, Lewis.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 15-5 run. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Lewis can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Indiana leading by 23. And he dunks it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And it's Davis penetrating from the arc. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 39.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just...
was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. And he comes up with a bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Frazier to the left wing. Here's Guerin. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
First quarter of play, a minute in. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Launches it. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, hey! How about that? And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Unloads. And the basket by West.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Johnson. Second chance effort. It's tipped. Anthony, right side. To the right side. Here's Reed. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 5.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Deflected. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Johnson for 3. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's the screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Guerin. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Frazier. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Guerin. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded closely. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Takes a three. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Pass to West. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. The Knicks with the lead. It's stolen by Johnson. Puts one up from 19. Again, Los Angeles.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Anthony misses. And it's the Lakers' ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's West, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
To end the run, Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers no good. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. And it's off in 3-point range.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Sinks the tray. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
The 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the high post. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Give him 8.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Down low. Here's Reed. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Bryant.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
From behind the arc. Count that one, Reed. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
BA, the one
Absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Bryant outside. Out to the right wing. 41 seconds left in the half. Excellent D there from Reed.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Frazier's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. No points yet. Rebounded by Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. Cuts off the pass. That'll count. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Oh, okay then. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. 2 points. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Bryant. Here's West. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
To the inside. Here's Frazier. He's got 14. Anthony outside. Crafty move. Oh, wow. Incredible.
That's what you call leading, no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Johnson with a bucket. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Kept alive. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Lakers trail by 3. From deep, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 10. Misses from the corner. And the Lakers with possession here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Launches a 3. Frazier's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 1-point game. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter. Johnson passes to O'Neal.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Second team.
That one's no good. Now the Knicks with it. Pass to Reed. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Reed's got 15 points.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Knicks with the lead. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Johnson for the lead. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Reed with it. O'Neal covers.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Up top, Johnson. 9 points in the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
For the tie. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. The Lakers trail.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Frazier, shot is off. Here's West. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Johnson, buries it down low, and the Lakers lead by 3. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Come get it, come get it.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
It's money from deep. The Lakers in the lead. Stripped away. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Outside Johnson. From 15.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. He'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Shoots a three. The free ball is down.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
That's all.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within two here. And Johnson drops them both.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Anthony. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Jams it home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Oh, unanswered slam.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
And we're not talking just a little bit. He was giving up a lot of size there. But with a basket being so important to them, he didn't let it throw him off.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
The three is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So New York wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was